What up, Loki? How you doing, buddy? Oop. Loki, I'm curious. How did you come up with your name? Iron Loki 3. You a fan of Loki? Norse mythology? You a fan of Iron Man and Loki from Marvel Comics? It is a curiosity. Okay, let's go back to this fresh hell. Which I am not. I'm excited and I'm not, because this is going to be really difficult. I'm going to recap. Here's the situation as it stands. Pause. Okay. So the situation is this. We have this guy coming in hot. A massive meteor that is going to take up all, it's going to destroy all of this all the way down to here. And that is a problem. One, I mean, we've taken out a lot of stuff. It's a problem, and excuse me, I sneezed. It's a problem and it isn't at the same time, because here's what's going to happen. I've already seen how this plays out. Meteor comes in, breaks this down, puts in different volcanoes, different geysers, whatever they may be, ton of steam everywhere, and everything in here gets completely redone, right? All the way down to here. Why is my phone ringing? Do that. So, yeah, that is part of the problem. And so to prevent that, that's okay. I'm explaining now, Liv. Here's what happened. I'm just recapping. We've got this giant meteor coming in. It's going to take up all this yellow space here. It's going to destroy all of this, reshaping the geography. Geography, you think? Topology? Whatever. It's going to reshape it. We don't want that to happen this time around. So we got all the way up here and we activated this blaster. We had 4 rockets in here. I didn't realize how much the rockets did. I also didn't know. Go to the star map, see the collision course that we're on here. This guy has now 960 health, which means, mind you, we used 4 missiles. They took 1 cycle to get there, probably because of the distance. 1 cycle, and they took 40 damage off of him. Now, problem with that is that we need to make more, a lot more, 96 more to be precise. And to make the intracosmic blast shot, we need to make the blast shot maker, which is right here. We are going to need some radioactivity to get this third part of the research. And right now we've only got these 2 machines for research, and we need some uranium. Uranium, which on other maps would be very close, but because we've got volcanoes everywhere, is a little bit more difficult to get, and it's just down here in a biome that is a little warm. 52C. Now, our dupes can handle it, but the question is, do I want to put them through that stress? We do need to get their uranium quickly, though, and there is none relatively close here. Most of this would melt anyway. There is some, let's go here. I think it's metal. Yep. So there's some uranium right there. So what I would do in this case is probably take this guy and go straight down. Not there. Probably they're gonna get in the water, and it's gonna be hot, and it's not gonna be pretty. Probably come straight down here. And yeah, it's gonna be really crappy for them. But we need to do it, right? And they're not gonna like being able to breathe. Also, another problem, we've got hydrogen gas in here. The hydrogen gas is gonna come up and rest in something, so either it's gonna go through the whole base and find its way into places that I don't want it to be, like sand at the beach. I made it funny. So to hopefully prevent that from happening, let's get rid of a few things, shall we? Let's get rid of, because there's nothing happening over here. Yeah, we can get rid of all this. In fact, I am gonna do that. We're gonna put this guy in. This. You're gonna come down here. We've got a lot that we need to do. On top of the fact that we need uranium to be able to finish that research, we also need to build the next part of said research, which would be this material study, which requires refined metal of 400 kilos. This machine here makes our stuff. Now, we also have access up here to a little bit of the goodies. There's some up here. I don't know why they're not grabbing them, but there is. There's a lot of gold. There's some iron. So what I can do is grab some of it from up here. I don't think we're gonna have. There's only one suit. And now we get into the other fun part. The other fun part, we've got two suits now. Okay, we have two suits. We're using the oxygen that we've stored from our own base to put into here. And there is polluted oxygen in here. How lovely. That is not what I would like in here. So let's do this. And we're going to need you. Oh, I need you like here. I need you here. That's where I really need. Let's do that. Get rid of those two. Because I want to be able to keep this oxygen here clean. There's so many issues. Okay, so stay with me. I hope you're still with me. We've got a meteor that's going to blow up. We need to make 96 missiles. To make the 96 missiles, we need to do the research to make the machine, this blast shot maker, that will allow me to make it. Which we're not going to worry about what we need to make the missiles yet. We're going to try to focus. We're going to try to stay singularly focused here. So we need to finish this research to make that thing. To do that, we're going to need some uranium. To get to uranium, we're going to go down here to mine it out. Before we do that, though, we've got all this hydrogen gas that's going to rise up. So I want to put a nice little blockade up here so that it kind of goes up here and stays. And then we will also have, because I can't really, could do a water lock, I guess. That would be irritating. Would that be irritating? I guess not. We could do that. Let's just do that. That might be a little faster. We'll put a water lock over here. Water locks are quite useful. In that if it's done right, which I'm hoping I can do this correctly. Do that. Take you here like this. The game is paused right now. For good reason, I might add. Actually, that's not gonna work. You know what? It will. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. You here. Is that where I want? They're gonna need oxygen. They're gonna need oxygen. This is becoming a big issue. Okay. So they got to get down there. I got to find a way to get rid of this hydrogen. They'll mine that out, and then we can start continuing with oh, we're not going to use that. Oh, maybe we will. I don't know. We're going to need to make the radiation stuff here. Yeah, don't worry about that. And then what else? I think that's it. We need, oh yeah, we need refined metal, but there's plenty of up here. But I need to make sure this gets built. So that we can yeah. Oh, yeah. This room's gonna be way too big for this. It's 141. So what I need to do is something like that. I know this is a stupid way to do it, but okay, do all that. Now let's figure out what's going on here. Get that out of there already. Need polluted dirt in there. That's not done yet. That's fine. Yeah, we're halfway to when this thing is going to come in and kill us all. So if we get down to 10 cycles left, I'm double layering between it, and we're just going to accept our fate. But until that happens, we're going to try to fight the good fight for as long as we can. Get rid of that for a second. I want this. I want you. Here. Just gonna fill that up with some water. This is melted. That's fine. I don't care. All right. How are we doing up here? They will, they'll get there. Eventually. Hopefully. Our food is okay. They're still eating crappy food, but I'm just going to accept that that is what it is because there's not really much else we can do about that. This. Okay, if you've got nothing left to do, break all that. And then go... this. I want to be able to come over here and access all this other metal. I don't know why there's water over there. Why is there water over there? There shouldn't be. Right. So let's break you and you. Let's put construction over here like that. Let's put 5. Deconstruct that. Don't like doing this, but here we are. Yep. You're not gonna like it. We're gonna go on this side like this. All the way down here. We're gonna set you this all the way down here. And then granite all the way over here. Get all that. Okay. Choose a blueprint. Sure. That. Okay. Okie dokie. This is a problem. Do not want that. Don't want it there. No. Don't like it. Do that. Get rid of you. You. We're gonna need... I don't have enough metal! Dang it. Got 6 dupes. I could bring in more, but that means auction will go faster. Got 21 tons of algae. We could be okay for a little bit. What I would like is not to pump polluted oxygen into here. So that's what we're going to try to avoid here. Hopefully. Do that, please. And thank you. You know, we don't have... We're doing great on peat. I'm not even worried about it. Like, I want to leave this, but, yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it. I have to get this done at some point. What's the room size right now? Oh, it's still that. Actually, don't do that. Just leave it on auto for now. Look at them go, huh? Hard little workers. And this thing's gonna keep giving off. It's dormant. That's nice. Analyze that, I guess. Be nice to get some sand since we're a little low on sand, and there is some in here. That'd be good. We did change some of the skills up, I think. Nisbet, right? We were gonna make them a griller, huh? Okay, Devin could be a cook. Nisbet could be a cook. Freya is our person to get stuff done. Oh, Nisbet I was gonna have them do this. That's right. Not super necessary at the moment, so let's look through. Meep loves to do the research. They're our researcher. Nisbet. You know what? Go ahead and put Nisbet back on this. Improved carrying. No one's cooking yet. We've things have gotten out of hand. We'll do that. And carrying capacity. Yeah, we'll do that. Makes me nervous to do it, but do that. Okay, so they're strong. And we'll do this, and we'll put you that. Devin. I could put you as a cook, but I don't want to. In fact, what we'll do, since building is kind of a important thing, I'm going to do that for Devin and go to our priorities. All right, Devin, you operate. That is your number one. You should be doing that. I guess we won't worry about you building at the moment then. There's not really a lot of tidying that needs to be done. Not gonna worry about that. Nisbet building and digging. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Keep them a little off-centered so that one's digging, one's building. Okay. Okay, this is good. Got access to in here. These things. Interesting. And let's look at metal again. Should be enough. We shall see. There's both the fossils. Closer though, so that's good. And stations, we don't have the metal. You know what? We do have the metal. Hold on. Buildings, just now we've got it. Stations, materials. I'm gonna put you here. Make you 7. that. Okay. And then we're gonna need some other stuff here. Radiation. So this will be fun. We're gonna put you. Wait, no. To here. And then I need...
Wow, that many?
Kate! What up, friend? How you doing? I need those, and I need to put one there. I don't have any lead. Be there. This might cause a little bit of radiation, but a little bit of radiation never hurt anybody, right? Isn't that what they say? Don't know. Okay, so what we're doing is we're making this machine here. Will take the uranium ore, put out radiation. This will grab it, send it over here, go boom, boom, boom. It'll reflect it into this. That's exactly what we want. Part of the other problem here is just how costly it is when it comes to power. It's a lot. So to keep that in mind, what I would like to do is switch. Right. I want to be able to turn that off. So that'll be all set and ready to go. Which also means that Meep needs to have the materials study available so that they can use it. Something else down here. Yeah, it looks like there's one over here too. A whole lot of uranium. Good, good, good. Okay. I don't think this needs to go anymore, right? Oh, it does. It does. This is out of... I see. I was cooling it back off. Which doesn't look like it's gonna get any further. So... let's stop looping it out. This is at a nice negative 3.8. It's not really going to get any colder. So we'll leave it. Oh, no, do that, I guess. We'll let that stack up. Let's do that. I have to think how this goes. Insulated goes out in, not that way, that way, out and in, out and in. Okie dokie. That'll fill up. We'll be able to get some more steel, which will be good. Got everything in there. Jeez. Okay. Mainly because I want to tap into some of this for power, because we can get a lot of power from this, from all three. There's one here too. Probably want to do this one. This one feels most in the way. Did we get uranium? Oh, we didn't get there yet. Did we? No. No? No. We don't have any. Yeah. Okay. That's going to be off for the moment. Take that. Ooh, a bonbon. Hold on a second. Is that what I got? Okay. We're going to need petroleum. Nectar. Nectar can be turned into plastic, which we're going to need. We need to find oil somehow. I have yet to find. That is a lot of sporkids. Don't like that. That's interesting. Very interesting. These critter traps release they eat meat, land critters, and they require polluted water, and they push out hydrogen gas. There's a whole bunch of copper ore. Don't care about that. I need, what I'm gonna need, and I think it's down there, is some oil. This guy, they are so slow going through here. What are you doing? What did you just pick up, Maya? This will open up, hopefully, a little bit. Do that. That should help, hopefully. Yeah, that was necessary. I'm in a rush, man. We've got a time frame. We can open this up. It'll make it a little bit easier, maybe. Open that up. We're so close. Just do that. There. That'll help. Chlorine gas is irritating. Okay. I wanted to move these guys up here. I want that open. I don't know what the toggling priorities. Oh, do it, Devin. want all of those up here. A lot of carbon dioxide, unfortunately. Which means that plant dies. This one will keep going, though. Fairly well. Oh, how is our... Right. Plug that in. Oh, somebody was suffocating. Did we get all the metal from up here? It looks like it. Almost. Oh, and they did all the digging too. So they can get... Yeah, they can get all of this. Except up here. What is happening? Temperature wise, this is intense. All right. Yeah, that's not going to do me any good. But what will is if they can't even get down there. Almost done, Meep. We've got so much liquid. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. A lot of cold around here. Tiny bit of green and a lot of cold. A lot of hot. No. No. We need oil. What am I gonna do? We have polluted water vent, natural gas geyser, hydrogen vent, saltwater geyser, chlorine gas vent, and volcano. We don't have... Well, this is a problem. This is a problem. There's no oil. There's no oil. I've got 3 different vents here. Let's cheat. There's a cheaty way of figuring it out. Just to do this. That one is a volcano. That's a hydrogen vent. And that is the natural gas geyser. That's a 1, 5, 5. Grand. So we've got all this uranium. So what's new, Kate? What's been going on? Hey, what up, Cinnamon? How do you not run out of dartles? I feel like my Rexes eat way too fast. I ran out of dartles all the time. God, that is a good question. I have it set up. I have a separate farm for dartles. What I'm trying to do right now is relocate everything, keep it wild. Yeah, you're gonna suffocate. It's gonna happen. See, he's not eating. That's a problem because they're all hanging out up here. This guy will eat. These ones won't come out. Yep. Suffocating. Sure. How are we doing over here? This is at 67C. Alright, once that tops off, we're going to stop and let it empty itself out again. Wait, yeah, that goes out. So let's do that. And then we'll leave it for a second. So you're gonna go this way. Don't do that. I don't like that you guys keep suffocating, but there's not much I can do about it. Since I kind of need you to just keep going. I don't have any uranium yet. You need to go to the left. Cinnamon, making a dartle farm can... I'm sure there's other ones on there. I've only done it once. It was a little bit of a pain, but I felt rewarded, more or less. Okay, could you please hurry this along? At least they get down here faster, but oxygen wise, it's not great. Skills for Freya. Freya's already pretty fast. There's not much else I could do. I could do athletics. That'll put him over. Yeah, I can't do anything. I would love to know when this goes off again. Next cycle, 16. Alright, do this thing for me then. If you don't mind, let's do that. Sweep the leg. It has nowhere to go. What you do? Okay, let's look up while that's happening. We're going to look up oil. Crude oil. Is there any way we can get it? Or petroleum, maybe? Positions from crude oil. Gunk. Okay, so blast shot. Here we go. See, this doesn't tell me anything, and these ones do. So we have to have petroleum. Like, we absolutely have to have petroleum. There's no other way to get it. Starvation? Who's starving? Nisbet. Nisbet, why are you starving? Go eat. We have so much food. What is wrong with you, Nisbet? Oh, there's a lot of we may have overworked them. Come on, Nisbet. Well, this has been exciting. Everyone stop going down here. There is no longer the need for that. We have what we came for. I'll deposit that. We're going to do this. This. Radiation's going towards the wall. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Everyone will be able to come down, especially Nisbet. It was quite unpleasant. Oh, good. Devin, there it goes. All right, so the radiation is not hitting anybody. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I don't want that there. Quickly, please. Get rid of that. Because that's going to shoot to here, to go to here, to go to here, to go into this. Now, what we could do is, since we've got a lot of nickel, hold on, let's see. Don't do that yet. I would like to look at this. Output sends a green signal. What is this? To enable the building. Sends a green signal when Radbolt storage is full. Yes, that is what I want. So let's grab our automation. Oh, maybe we don't do that yet then, because I don't have the, I need to reverse it. So never mind. We won't do that. Okay. So we've got some really big stuff happening down here. I'm going to need plastic. We're going to need oil. We've got a lot of metal. That's good. Yeah, build that. And this. And this. Actually, no, don't do that. Leave those closed. Because it'll be better. Well, it's only one, the rest of them won't go in there. Well, that'll be good. Okay, I don't need to worry about any more of that. We should be able to shave their backside. Should be nice. They are in suits, so let's put a door in right here. I'm gonna need to build a suit or something. I've got to do something down here so that they can explore a little bit more. There's another machine, it looks like, down here that I want to access. Well, how's that gonna work? Why is this accessed? It's open to everybody. Why don't you, I don't know, take them upstairs? I don't care if it's crowded. Just gotta do that. We'll do that. If I could make a whole thing in here, I would. Want to try at least. Not sure how. Right, I gotta figure out where we're gonna get our oil from. Take the lime. We could maybe use the gunk from one of these guys, but I don't want him because he's not going to level faster. So I think we'll keep an eye out for a bionic been a while since I kind of, yeah, I made one and popular on journals, but then I gave the Rex access to them. I want to say that the Rexes, they just eat meat. You don't have to put a Dartle in there. So as long as you have something that's making meat, you can put something in there to feed them that way. You don't have to use Dartles. I mean, if you are using Dartles, make it a farm like hatches, you know, because they do breed. They live 50, but I think they go pretty quick. So you can get a good chunk of them, have extra meat for yourself and to feed the Rexes. Yeah, I'm canceling this and this and this. Leave it be for a second. Boom. Sweet. All right. I want to make sure nobody goes that way. What are we doing up here? This is almost full, so that's good. Currently no oxygen. Oh, do that. Okay, so I'm not sure where we're gonna get oil from. Also, I need to have something better here. There's a lot of stuff down here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. I gotta clean this out somehow. The chlorine is absolutely murderizing me, and I don't know what to do with it. So let's... Why? Why are you not taking them up there? This is at an 8. Is it because... No, everybody can go up here. Everybody can go up here. This should be a thing. Everybody can go in there. And everybody can go in there. So yeah, I don't know why they're not. Oh, I know why. They can't even get down here. Silly me. Silly Billy. Oh, they can get down here. This is stupid. They can... Yeah, see? Look. I just dug this out. That's dumb. Of course they can get down here. What on earth is wrong with you guys? Wrangle the stupid thing and put it in there. How about it if I make it an emergency? Will you do it then? Or not? I don't understand. Skill required. Whose skill? Oh, they're dead. Oh, that's one way to get rid of them, I guess. Not what I wanted. Well, when you lay another egg, I guess we'll move it. Gosh darn it, dude. It's irritating. Let's get rid of you for a second. And you. Yeah, get rid of both of those. Actually, you can't get over there. Never mind. Ad starts in 20 seconds. Luckily, we're not burning anything out here, but I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna move. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna do. I gotta get up. No, wait. This. 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 Oh yeah, this is great. There we go. All right. We have. Oh, I can do one. Problem is getting those. If there was just some other stuff. No. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Beware the output for the output. Good call. You. Let's make you. I don't want it to go right away, and I also don't want you to go yet. All right, we should be good. Let's follow Nisbet, who has been such a champ through this whole thing. Let me tell you, just an absolute champ. I'll be right back. Some pretty good timing right there. All right, you. Breathable oxygen can go. Actually, might want to do this differently. I think I want to put... I just need the chlorine out. That's all I need, right? So let's do that instead. Chlorine gas, filter. They're not hard, but it is a little difficult. Not gonna lie. Pipe blocked. What do you mean pipe blocked? Oh. That'll help. Okay, deliver that. This one's pretty much melted too, so I might just break here. Down a little further. I want to see what this is. Problem is we need oil. We need petroleum. Space Out had its own difficulties. This one has its own difficulties. The biggest issue that we're having right now, Nova, is our map sucks for starters. But you've got this meteor coming in. And the meteor, I do this and then go like this and zoom out, takes up, it's going to destroy everything in this yellow area here. All the way down through here. Now I've let it hit before. It's not horrible. Not great, but it's not horrible. It does bring in different geysers and volcanoes, but it does create a boatload of heat. So it is something to be aware of. And also you need to use intracosmic blast shot, which requires petroleum, and also you'll need 100 of them. 100 of them. And they give you 4. Just about done with that. And once we make that, then what? Then we're kind of hosed, because I still have no idea where I'm going to get this map has no oil. None. Okay. All right. Let's do a little deep diving, shall we? Let's look at, we'll go backwards here. Petroleum. Petroleum transitions from that's 2. Transitions from solid petroleum, crude oil, and gunk. We can get crude oil. Nope. Transitions from that. So that's pretty much the only way to get it. Another way to get crude oil. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Then we're gonna build the blast shot maker so that I can see. We need petroleum. It's just how it is. Yeah. We can get it from gunk. if we heat it up. Yeah. Which won't be too hard, but that's going to be really tricky considering we got to be careful of the sour gas. We'll get liquid sulfur and petroleum. We'll get a lot of petroleum and a little bit of sulfur. Liquid sulfur. That's way too hot though. There's nothing in the middle. There's no middle ground for hot. We need 400 degrees. There's nothing in the middle. It's either boiling or not. This is 100, 150, 200, 300, 500. That's 580. It's so close, but it'd probably end up cooling off. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate for us. Down here. Fossil fragment. All right. Once we get that suit going, I'm just gonna dig to here and then go straight down and in there. For sure that's what I want to do. I'm gonna leave these guys alone. I don't want to play with them. Not that they're a problem. I just want to see what's in there. Maybe there's something. There was some new portal thing that I have no idea what it does. That'll be interesting. This. We also have no great source of oxygen at the moment. We're still dependent on algae. It's another big issue, but until I can figure, I'm not going to worry about that because we're screwed either way. If I can't find oil, I don't know what to do. To use the void room trick. That's a lot of work, Nova. So I actually haven't played with space that much. Oh yes, give me that. However, decreased athletics, I don't want that. Okay, this is good. Research. What's the other thing that I want that requires something? And I'm looking. Geotuner, glass forge. Oh, I do want that. That would be good. Oh, I need this. Steam turbine. That's what I want. Looking, there was something else. I don't know if we've got it unlocked already. Just gonna keep looking around here. It was like a... Here? No. Molecular forge? I don't think that's it. Okay. Let's see. Rocketry? Yep. Nope. Stations. Blast shot maker. We're just gonna... God, he's a big boy. Taking a lot of juice. All right. Get it done. Let's see what we got. What we got to work with here. that's got some oxygen coming into it. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, is it filling up this one too? Oh, it filled up the suit first. That's what it was. Okay. Now, this we can use peat or fertilizer. We can use nickel. Is that? And then we don't have. There's two options: petroleum or biodiesel. Biodiesel. Okay, that I can work with biodiesel. That is great. Biodiesel. All right. Biodiesel. From tallow. I thought, pretty sure there's something else. And it's not just tallow, but they drop tallow. These little guys. And keeping this cold is a little difficult. I sneezed. Okay. Well. I'm thinking. Let's see. Is it refinement? There's algae. No, that's not. None of that. None of that. Station. Is it food? Do I not have it yet? I don't have it yet. Okay. Well, we'll let that go, and then we'll get the other one. In the meantime, we'll keep doing this. Utilities stations. That's what it was. You. Oop. Oop. This way. Boop dee boop boop. And look at that. All the chlorine is mostly gone, so that's good. Not that bad. All right. So let's cut you off. Do that. Okay. And you, you can see only ready, set, go. This is about to go. I actually want that there. I'll block that off for a minute. We can carve this all out. We can carve all this out. But first, we see something over there. We gotta see if we can find any oil. I mean, reed fiber would be incredible too if we could find that, but I'm not too hopeful, to be honest. I haven't quite figured out the deal with the critter drop off and the critter pickup anymore, because the critter pickups irritates me. Like, I'm confused. It used to be where this is the drop off, so you know, drop them off, but I don't know. I have an issue with that. The emulsifier for biodiesel with bleach stone and slime. Okay. Well, slime is a problem. Because we don't have any slime. Got polluted dirt. A lot of polluted dirt. We might actually just have to let... Oh, there's some sea combs. That gives us phyto oil. Phyto oil and bleach stone. Right. Yeah, slime and you can also use sea combs. You can grow a bunch of that. Sea comb. Oh. What did the sea combs require? Polluted dirt. Okay. Okay, that's blocked off. That's great. It'll drown itself. And then we've got this thing. My duplicants have uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy field disruptor and retrofitted with printing capabilities. It is locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently disable the entire building. Grand. So there's a testing code somewhere. I bet you anything the testing code is in this toilet. I bet it's in the toilet. How much you want to bet? I'm willing to bet. Also, I really want to create something for that. But this is nice and separated. Gosh darn it. Okay. We're gonna do this. Let's grab this. Go, yeah, we'll go here. Come on, little Rex. Get out of there. Yeah, the seals can be turned into tallow. But the seals require sucrose. They eat straight from the bonbon trees. Bonbon trees require ethanol unless you can get them... I think ethanol? No, they require snow. Which I just don't want to deal with that. So instead... Gosh, are you freaking kidding me? This guy. One little guy. Okay. Up we go to there so that we can send a duplicate to the depths. Yeah, so we can unclog that because I think that's gonna have what we need. Thing's getting bigger. Inspect. Wait, 13 digits? This is a receipt. The stall. Yeah, they did flush it in the toilet. I scanned it, so... What? I think I'll be able to print whatever I need. If that's the case... Ah, does it require power though? No. No, it does not. Okay, if we can unclog that toilet, that would be grand. What's going on up here, guys? Come on. Could you? He looks so sad. I hate it. Okay, so we're gonna dig up here. We'll unclog that and hope. Uh-oh. This overheated? Weird. I want to keep an eye on this, but also don't. Just let it keep running. We'll go until we're out of uranium. Oh my gosh, Freya! Why? Why are you taking so long? Get up there! Now, I could have used the Wheezeworts, but that would have required phosphorite. We didn't have a lot of that. I could have used that to gather some radiation as well. I like the potted plant trick with the pips, but we don't have any pips and we haven't been getting any pips. Locate you here as well. New printable. I don't want a knit egg. I don't want those at all, actually. And we're just going to reject all. What might be a good idea is oh, I don't want. Oh no, the bionic can go through there. He'll be in a suit, I guess. Not that it really matters. Take a bionic. Kind of has to be up to the community though to decide, because the community decided on everything so far for this map, so I can't really choose to take one. Just really want this unblocked. Okay, Devin, I think I'm gonna re-roll you, buddy, so that you can unclog a toilet, maybe. Hop in there, bud. Choose things I want. Oh, that was the end of that, which means that yeah, that's fine. It's just 3. We'll turn that off. Go to research. I need you. Yeah, 2 things I want to see. I'm hoping I can potentially make would be the reed fiber, which would be incredible. And reed fiber would save a lot of hassle for sure. Especially since I've got all this polluted up here. This is all nice and cold again. Let that cool off. Oh, there's a whole bunch in here. Oh my gosh. If we can get a couple Pacus, I could set up a nice farm using the Seacombs. All that water's gonna go in here and pour into here, and I don't think I want that actually. What do I do? That is a lot of water, isn't it? Alright, let's drop it down here before we go any further. We'll clear those out. That. Clear this and this. He's going to attack me. There's an egg nearby. Is he? Yeah, he's protecting. I don't know where the roe egg is. Can we yeah, let's relocate you. Up here. Go in there. You're not gonna like it. I don't really care. No, I'm hoping that we can figure out a way to stop it, but I'm a little nervous because I'm unsure. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to. If we do, it's gonna be I'm gonna be really impressed with myself. I'm gonna be really impressed with myself. I want to make sure they have something to do, so let's just do that. You'll get there eventually, buddy. I wonder why. No. I love my dog. I'm just staring at my dog. He's very cute. Actually, we can do that. What is this? Oh, obsidian. Yeah, we can't break that yet. A lot of lava. Got a feeling this whole bottom section is a frozen core of some kind. Just suck. Water. Yeah, we can core all that out. So lower the water a lot. That'll help. Eventually I'll core all this out. We'll move these guys somewhere else. If we can survive this. I really want to take it out But this is the most challenging I've ever had this. Please capture this guy and move him. I feel like everybody should be doing that. Be able to, he's the one that wrangles them, the rancher, but then anybody can move him, right? I thought that's how it worked. And yet, for some reason, they won't move him up here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, no! It's fine. It's fine. We've got another. There's always life finds a way. Can't go through the obsidian, so we'll just do this, that, this. Break that. Break this one. I could come all the way over here and go straight up, but why? No research. All right. What's next for our... Oh, all the way up here. That's... Okay. So now we're gonna need plastic if I want to be able to build a steam turbine. We're doing okay. Like I said, I really want to get that thing up and running because a weight off my shoulders would be having to deal with these guys. Hey, look at that. We finally got them out. Because if we could have polluted... Oh, there's a lot of polluted down here. I just realized. It's everywhere. Sand, we're okay. But algae, we really got to start working on getting our oxygen. I have yet to do that. Ugh. Mainly because of how much it's going to take. And it's going to take a lot. Let's look at metal real quick. What are we using? Mostly nickel, it looks like. It's copper. Down here, it's all nickel, 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 nickel. Not seeing anything made of iron, so that's great. Let's clear that. Look at this. Care about the lums. Squeaky puff. Really? Really seeing any other else? What else? What else? What else? Steel. We've only got 200. Fantastic. And no iron and no gold. Well, got some gold. Got some nickel, but we grabbed all the... Did we grab all the iron up here? Oh wow, we did. Look at that. We did. A little bit else, but yeah, we're gonna need to make probably 20 I guess. Oh my gosh, it's a pip. Oh, you are coming with us, little guy. Oh, that makes life so much better. Okay. Okay. Calm down. 1. We need to make sure they don't eat our things. So let's wrangle immediately and relocate you into here. Immediately. Fantastic. Fan-frickin-tastic. Now another problem. Need some sand. Sand that I haven't broken. That isn't a crappy place. That I can have it drop on a... guess right here is the best spot, huh? This is a vacuum. This isn't too bad either. Alright. Alright. I can work with that. Yeah, I can work with that. Let's just open this up. But here, this, that, down here. Don't bother with that. Oh, here we go. Why can't I bring this building online? What do you mean bring this building online? What? What? Bring that. How do we... Oh no! He did go in there. Gosh darn it. Well, I guess come in here. I guess. Goal was to have it all in there, not go down there, but whatever. It's in there now. Somewhere else I have to activate things? How is it unreachable? We have oxygen. Come down here, you go across, come down. How is it unreachable? You can come down here. Yeah, there you go. Access code required. Okay. Not gonna lock permanently, right? Does that mean I can go up here now and unclog? Yes, unclog. Sweet. What? you gonna go unclog it? Ew. My dude has recovered the access code to unlock the Princeptor. The data storage medium was damaged during retrieval, but it has already served its purpose. The Princeptor's targeted printing technology is now at my colony fingertips. Whoa! Sweet. Okay. There are no stored charges. There is no printing parts charged to intercept. So they're going to deliver some storage banks to it. They're going to deliver all the storage banks to it, apparently. This is great. So we just wait then. How often? Crap. It's not great. Do that. I want that one. And I'll let him do all the other ones first. How often does this go? 5 cycles? What up, Parson? How you doing, friend? Honestly, don't remember. Got this pipsqueak though. Okay, let's move. Let's do that. We're gonna do all this. We're gonna put down a flower pot right here. How tall do some of these plants get? Hold on a second. I think that one takes 2, so I can't plant that one. But I think my little guy will plant a couple different ones. They all go 2 high, I think. I don't think there's anything that's 3 high except for the Megaphron, right? I think. Oh, look at that. You guys are going to trap yourselves in like... Oh, come on. Maybe don't do that next time. Eventually we'll clean this all up, but right now it's just going to be a mess of everything everywhere all at once. Okay, take all of that out. Specifically the water weed. Wait a second. Skills. I am so sorry, Devin. Let's give you that. That's all you're gonna get right now. Devin. Chocobot! Ah, thank you. I will hydrate. My water tastes weird. I need to clean this. Right, how are we looking over here? Still warm-ish. Everything else is warm as well. Kind of normalized the temperature in here. That's not great. Okay, well, let's just do that then. Oh, nope, we're not doing that, I guess. Skills, Freya. Can't do that for Freya. Can't do that for Nisbet either. We could start cooking, but I don't have the food for it. How's this looking? I want to intercept a charge. So we've got databanks in there. 31 stored databanks. And we can choose a blueprint. Oh, that's what I want to see. Converts stored charges and databanks into seeds and eggs. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. First things up. First thing. We're going to be putting down... we're gonna do this. I'm too excited. I can't focus. It'll probably only give us one seed, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna do you to seal that off. Because what I'm gonna put in here is to we're gonna get that beautiful thimble reed. That's gonna be really helpful. And I think we're gonna put dust caps. Do I want dust caps? Or do I want bonbon? Choices, huh? What do you do? We break that. Sand drops. Covers that. And then we leave it alone forever. Never to touch it again. I think the bonbons go 1, 2, 3 high. Yeah, they go 3 high. So if I was to do a bonbon, it'll be a little tricky. But they would provide nectar. And nectar is useful. So let's bring that up one, break that. Actually, we'll break both of those. And that. And then let's grab this pipsqueak. Angle, relocate here. That a priority. We've only got the one bonbon seed, but I'm hoping they don't eat it. Yeah, they don't eat it. They eat... Right. Okay, good. You, I would like to be... Got a bunch of these. I'm going to copy 2 of those over. Okay, the portal's ready. We need to be on top of this. Intercept that charge. Yoink. Okay, so I don't even know what was in it. We're just storing it up. And it takes how long for the next one? 3 cycles. Okay. 3 cycles. Good. Research is waiting for that, so let's turn that on. Okay, what do I need to do? We need to start looking at getting our oxygen up and running, and this guy will provide much needed liquid. So this is a mini volcano of some sort, I think. Yeah, let's just break all that. Oh, wait, if I do that, they can't get across. I can't excavate that because I don't have Masterworks. Wait, I can't. Can I put this here? No, can't. Gosh darn it. This stupid thing. Okay, don't do that. Break that. That. Thank you, Toko. I appreciate it, friend. I'm a comfort streamer. Ooh, fun. Let's get rid of you. That's not really going to go too much further down, it feels like. So let's... Okay, this is filling up pretty quick. Make this 6. How much gold? We've only got 100 gold. How much? Oh, we've got a few here. Let's bring. Let's see. It's that puts it at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1 ton of gold. Yeah, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Something else I need to start looking at doing is focusing up on somewhere that's nice and cold, like here, where I can start. It gets cold, and I think what I'm gonna do is grab these. Let's just 3. Bring you all the way across like that. That. And we'll do this just gets trickier and trickier to figure out how I want this to work. Furniture, that's what I want. Go yellow in here. I didn't want it that tall, but it's gonna be that tall. Okay. We'll do that. We're gonna put you up here for now. And we're gonna take liquid. Now, I These guys, they get planted, so it's 1, 2, like that. So from here, if they get planted there, 1, 2, right here. That. Oh gosh darn it. I selected something special. Oh, it's an ad break. I gotta get up. Follow Nisbet. I'll be right back. All right, no one's dead. That's grand. And they tried to plant it, but I wasn't here to copy it over. That's okay. Just need it to happen once. I also need to get rid of all this. Did you bury it? Oh, yes, you did. Copy. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. All that. That needs to be minus 15. So as long as it stays cold in here, we'll be okay. We'll have you up here like this. Right into there. And the other one that I want to grab is that thing. Let's go grab it. Yeah, no, the plant died. Carve that out. It hasn't been 3 cycles yet, has it? Oh, it's about to. Intercept charge. That's 2. 1 more. Oh, that's exciting. I like that a lot. Okay, now what's the next thing I need this guy to plant? Probably... Can I do that? What's the temperature down here? We can... Yeah, we can get rid of those too. Right? And then... Thinking... Let's look at... Plants. The aloe vera requires ice and carbon dioxide, but it produces oxygen. It too needs to be cold. You know what? I don't want to bother with that. I don't want to go in there. Thinking. Let's grab... Oh, research is done. Let's grab... Do that. I would like... Do I have one? Do I? Yes, I do have one. Where is it? Whoops. Relocate you here. And we will use what I know about the fungal spore is that it makes dust caps, which it needs to be dark, 5 to 35 C, and carbon dioxide. And I love this little cheaty situation that I have created for myself. That's... I don't want anybody else to go in there, so nobody else go in there. Make that an 8. I am still impressed with how much money we've got. Or not money, sorry, food. Got a lot of food. Let's see what blueprints. How many do we have here? 3? Sweet. Print them up. What do we got? New background. Oh, new jetpack. Philly atomic socks. Cool. Okay, this one's growing, but it's not going to have any light source. Until we can get in there. Which is going to be a little tricky. We'll get that. And then we'll do you. As for this, I would like... Stop that. That. You... Nope, that's wrong. Out. Like that. In. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Low priority. No, this is the top priority. These guys, because they can live in a pretty crappy range, which tells me that I can do something like and put one right there. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Temperature wise, this is still really good. That is still very bad, which is fine. I think I would like to come in here and grab this and this little guy, but definitely this bonbon seed. Sweet. Relocate you over to here. 9. That is 7. What's up here? Huh. Okay, let's continue the removal of whatever I have here. Let's do this. We're gonna do 3. And we're just gonna go 1, 2, 3 here. That's... I don't care. 2, 3 here. That. I'm gonna try to leave some of that. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of all this. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of all this. 1, 2, 3 here. 2, 3 here. Oop. 3. That's 2, 3, and here. Then do this. Okay, I need to look at, yeah, I can get rid of that. And I can get rid of you. In fact, I can get rid of all this, all this, all of that. All of that can go. Okay, you are gonna be this plant here. So let's go ahead and dig that up. And we're also gonna do that. Algae's getting low. Let's turn all of that off. We don't need any of that. Got plenty of oxygen here. Not even gonna worry about that anymore. We've got it coming down there too. Yeah, once we get another, I think it's one more. Is it one more? Is this guy? Yeah, it's one more stored charge, and then we are printing something That will hopefully change the game for us a little bit. A little bit. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. What I'm gonna have to do is change this a little bit. I'm gonna do that. That, take you. That. Here. Like that. How are we looking here? The minute this gets too hot, yeah, that's the end of that. That is exactly the end of that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Just kidding. Don't do that. Okay. That'll work a little bit. That's good. Disable the harvest on that guy. Oh, did this thing oh, I broke it because oh gosh darn it, I did break it. I wasn't even thinking because it was dead. Oop. Plant one of those. That's okay. What's your living situation here, Pip? Pip, you can survive all the way down to minus 45. Good for you. Good for you. Do we have a... Not yet. But... we could do... this? What do I need, though? What do I need? Probably this would be good. Bunker doors might be good. I'm looking through everything that we have. This will probably be useful. Let's do that. I need to get our plant pulverizer here. This is coming down into here. That's great. We've got Mimicas in here already. That's also great. I'd love to put a Mimica down here. I'm not gonna worry about it. Gonna need a better this is really cold over here and I like it. There's a lot of really good cold stuff everywhere. Atmosphere? What? Oh, it's not gonna work in the... oh, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Alright, alright, alright. Well... Can't have chlorine gas sitting in here, can we? Can't have anything nice. Well, that's unfortunate. Where do we put it? Well, I need cold. Seems to be a good spot at the moment. Let's empty you. in here. And then we'll do I'm gonna put you. I'm thinking. Here. I'm gonna put one there. Care about the plume squash. That's gonna empty out. Grand. And we'll take it insulated. We're gonna hop. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, that'll be fine. Do liquid bridge over. Okay. Copy those settings. Boom, boom. That. Let's break all of this. All this piping. Can't use it anymore. I did say, yeah, that's good. Then sure this one is most important. And we'll relocate this guy back over here. This one an 8. That's empty. Good. And we're going to disconnect that. Not gonna reach all the way over there. I really need to. What up, Rustic? How you doing, buddy? Oh, good. Here we go. This is the big awesome thing. Intercept the charge. Wonderful. Print scepter. Choose a blueprint. And look at this. Whew. Oh. Okay. Data banks required. It requires, wow, it's a lot of data banks. We have 31, so I only get one. I get one thing. And I'm gonna make it count. The rest of these I don't think are gonna be extremely useful. Egg wise, not really. I mean, it would be helpful. Oh, wait, are there hatches? There are Slickster eggs. But I'm not prepared for that. That would provide us the petroleum. But I am more concerned about this. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're going to get this first. Thimble read. Fantastic. Success. This building has printed its first viable organism that contains 0 detectable genetic defects. We can now confidently reroute the printing pod's power to print critters and seeds best suited for the kind of species need ever be extinct again. A small personal item shook loose from the frame during use. Perhaps it belonged to the previous operator. Cool. We got we got a hair dryer. All right. Okay. I want 1,000,000,000%. You. Plant it. Immediately. Oh, I could do a good evil laugh. I've been working on an evil laugh since I was a kid. Do you want to hear the real evil laugh? Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Don't start telling people that I'm kind. Don't do that. How's that? Is that pretty evil? That felt pretty evil. Not evil's laugh. Rummage, inspect. Rummage, inspect. Can't restore that. Nope. Inspect. That's pretty good, right? You're welcome, Emma. You're welcome. How you doing? All right. Slowly working on this. Get that out of here. Now there's oxygen. Oh, because I've been doing that. That's right. Right. Okay. Atmos suit. Only got 2 feathers. Oof. We're gonna make this a 7 so that we're not. I'm just so excited that this is gonna be that we've got one of those now. It's gonna be really, really nice. Research is coming along. Don't have anything else for you to plant. It's a lot of hydrogen. Let's do that. Yeah, do that. Okay. So you make the phyto oil. But what I think I need is the emulsifier. We don't have any. We don't. What are you doing over here? You're making gold. Where's the gold going? Is someone eating it? Where's all the gold going? How come it said... Wait a second. Refinement. Emulsifier. Missing resources. Refined metal 200 kilos. We've got 700 of gold. 500 of nickel and 300 of iron. Not quite sure on the steel, but... Worry about that. We've got... Oh, there's a warm coat. Snazzy suit. Who's got a snazzy... Oh, yeah. Let's give the snazzy suit to Freya. Freya's been working well. Yeah, 700 kilos of steel. We're gonna need a lot more. I think we need like 2,000 at least of steel. What's the other thing I need for this emulsifier? Is glass? Well, luckily for you, there is some. Right here. So let's just, yeah, let's just do that. And get our gas on. Also, I would really, really like to harvest all of that. And since this is already pretty cold, I think I can get in here. In fact, I'm sure I can. Oh, wait. I don't think that's... These need to be in carbon dioxide. And we've got... Dang it. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, really? Nice. 4 died before I realized it was easy. Oh, no. That sucks. Streaking across the universe. Put some clothes on. I really want this oxalite. This here is going to create so much power for us. It's going to be disgusting. But I think what I want to do is move a bunch of this up to an area that's not so warm. I think that might be beneficial. However, if we do that too early, remember, we've got a giant meteor coming. So maybe I don't do that quite yet. We just try to keep on getting on here. Because we need... Can't even select it. We need 94. It's not great. So let's do this. 1, 2. I've been eating the same crappy food for so long. We've got a lot of polluted dirt. Little sleepy guy down here who eats polluted dirt. We can do that. That'll help. We've got 68 cycles left. There's good news and bad news. Good news is our issue with... Look at that. We've already got some reed fiber. We can start using reed fiber. I won't need to worry about getting feathers. And we'll be able to get more Atmos suits quicker once this starts growing more. Let's copy, do that. We're gonna need a lot. So that's good. That's really good. The bad news is that to get an intrinsic shot, we need 94 of them. We're gonna need let's see, this intrinsic shot. We'll need 500 kgs. Make this 7. And then this needs peat, which is 5,000 kgs. So that right? Because it takes 50 kgs. We need 100. It's 100 missiles to hit. The last ingredient we need that we haven't discovered yet is either petroleum or biodiesel. So if we go here, go to biodiesel, only way to get it, it shows tallow and melting it down. But I know there's another way. I saw it, and it's the emulsifier using bleach and phyto oil. Phyto oil we can make from sea cone leaves or slime. We don't have sea cone leaves, so I mean, we have sea cone leaves, we don't have slime. As for the sea cone leaves, we have some up here, but I don't want to ruin this delicate balance between the two. Although I don't think it's really going to matter too much. And there's some here too. So what I think we might want to start looking at is the sea comb grows in any atmosphere, really, but it has to be a liquid, and it requires polluted dirt, which we have a lot of. You can put it in a farm plot, it hangs upside down, and it's in the water. So we could put some upside down here. Food. This. We'll do that. We'll try to grow some of it. Got a lot of polluted dirt. I'm not quite sure I know where it's coming from, but now we could take this, but I don't know what other blueprints we're gonna need. Plus it uses the stored data, which Silent Brian! Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Did I expect that? I need to get out of this guy. That's another disc that could be useful. I need to grab all these discs. There's a bunch in here. Wait, what is this? Oh, there's crude oil in here. Not a lot though, but it's promising that there is. It is promising. Oh, and there's the polluted water vent. It's way better than this one. This one's at 95C. I like that one a lot better. I'm doing well, man. How are you? What's new, buddy? How you feeling? Those of you who don't know about Silent, here, let me give you this. Yeah, this one. Can I break through this? I can't break through obsidian yet. I need to start thinking about oh, I got one. I need a Paku in here. Okay, what else do I want to see? None of that. I want to see... I'm gonna need more seacomb leaves, but... Don't worry about that. Not gonna worry about that. Metal, no. 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 Keep an eye on that. We've got some glass now, which is great. And keep an eye on that one. What am I? Oh, it's up here. It's up here. I want to see the pocket eggs. That's what I want. We good man just playing farm together too a lot. Awesome, dude. I'm happy to hear that. For those of you who don't know, Silent Brian lost the... Correct me if I'm wrong here, buddy. Ooh. Jawbo. Those things get pretty big, but I don't know if I can feed him. Silent Brian lost the use of his voice, and so he still streams, but responds in chat. It's very impressive. Oh, he eats Paku. No wonder I'm having trouble trying to find them. Yeah, I don't want him. Let's just intercept that charge. That's nice. If there's something I don't want, I can just swap. I like it. Oh, this, let's turn you off. Let's make you a 7. You're a 5. You're a 5. You're a 6. Get that done. Okay. Uproot that. It's too cold in there. This game is called Oxygen Not Included. Oxygen Not Included is a survival sim science-y thing. You start with with a simple blueprint like this. I've got cosmetics, so I change it up. I can change it to anything I want, actually. Let's pick that fancy one. In fact, let's change all of this. And you start with 3 little guys called duplicates. Duplicates look like... Anybody doing any work? Where's everybody? I see the back of someone's head, but no one should be up there. There we go. That is Maya, and she's wearing a special hat. But you've got these dupes. You've got to keep their morale up, their oxygen. You start on a very small asteroid. You mine everything out. You build. There's a lot of things that work with each other. For instance, these machines here create our power. They're called peat burners. To get peat, you can mine it out, but where we're at is limited, so there's not a lot of peat left. It looks like this dark one right here, and there's not a lot left in the map, as you can see here. It's only where you start, and we've mined out pretty much everywhere that we've started. So the other thing that creates the peat are these giant old dinosaurs. Now we're playing a DLC that came out. Hey, take care, Rudd. Love you, buddy. Have a great weekend, my friend. The Lums, these old dinosaurs. This is a new DLC. Came out last year, but these guys, they eat the nuts off this vine, and they poop out peat. So because this burns it, we need more of it. Otherwise, we won't have power. So I've set up a little farm. There's ratios to how many you need. And then by keeping them tamed, by using a grooming station, they produce more often. There's also eggs in here, and that's an issue, but that's an issue for another day. These peat burners also produce polluted water and carbon dioxide. So I had to build some other machines to handle that. Where we're at now is because I decided to give myself a challenge. And when I did that, I told the community, okay, we're going to pick the most random map. Tell me when to stop. The map is randomized. This is the map, and it's horrible, and I hate it because we've got not just 1, 2, 3 volcanoes, but there's another big one right here that has sealed itself off for some odd reason. it's very hot. Like we're talking 1800 Celsius, which would be devastation to everything in here because we've got food growing. It's not the greatest food, but it's food. You can see that it's a little warm because of the peat burners that also generate heat. So we're going to have to start looking at that. Our oxygen levels are going to start plummeting in a second because algae is down to 8.8. I need I don't think there's really any other major pockets of algae. We can use the, no. Yeah, no, we've essentially removed everything. So I have to clean this out and I'm going to use this to put in, I've got a mod in place that allows me to save some of the blueprints I've made. I've got a machine designed, this one, that will provide power, or not power, oxygen. We're going to use this thing here. It's actually a pretty good spot for it, to be honest. We've got geysers on the map. So this is going to produce the water that we'll use, and hopefully it never gets too hot. I want to get in here and let that loose probably down here. It's nice and cold in this biome, so we'll use that to our advantage for a little bit. We're going to turn the water and break it down into H2 hydrogen and oxygen. It powers itself because we'll have hydrogen generator powers hydrogen generator. Yeah. What is going on here? Pressure damage. Pressure damage. What? No, don't. Just deconstruct it. What the? That's a visual glitch. Get rid of building, get rid of that, and that. Problem is, this carbon dioxide has nowhere to go. Because I'm putting blocks in here, it's gonna screw it up. I'm just gonna get rid of these. Oh, goodness, yeah. One of the biggest issues we're having right now, biggest issue, is that because of the map, this little clock keeps going down because there is a giant asteroid coming in for us. It's coming in hot, and it is going to lay waste to everything in this yellow, very yellow outline. It's going to destroy a good chunk. So my plan before that happens is to hopefully destroy it. But to do that, I'm going to need a lot of phyto oil. Which is going to have to go into the emulsifier. So let's get rid of these. Construct that. I would like heat on that one. That. I'm going to put... It's going to be real tricky to do this. I'm going to put you there. Get rid of those. Remove all that. This is looking pretty good. A little bit of oil in here. Not a lot. A little bit. Just want to make sure that it stays separated. Not a lot of oil. We'll come in. Doesn't look like we're gonna find any more oil on this map, and I need it. I need it like a hole in the head. Don't you know? No, it is solo. There is quite a lot of science. A lot, but there's science involved. Ish. These guys are not gonna like living there. And that is a Lura seed. Oh, it's that. Okay, well, let's let you out of your cage. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's obsidian. Yeah. Because I really, really want this just to keep going. I want to stockpile as much liquid as possible. Be great. Please and thank you. So the sea cone's growing. If we could find... There's some in there. I can't get in there without... Ugh, that's gross. Okay, well... Looking around. A lot of sea comb. Knit larvas. Ooh, there we go. Yes. Little baby Paku fry. Fantastic. All right, we'll have to head in there then and grab him. But the little fish would be helpful with the sea combs. It'll help it grow faster, I think. Not 100% sure on that, actually. No rad bolts. Still holding on to it, huh? Then let's not worry about that. In fact, I'm just gonna... That is holding on to a lot of power. Let's just disconnect it. I don't care. We'll lose some. It's fine. Let's put down... What? Hey. What? There we go. You. Then you. And then... Alignment. That pulverizer. There. Rid of all this. No, we'll leave that. We'll leave that for now. Alright, so we're gonna crush. It'll go into there. That'll go into there. That'll go into there. That will go into there. Right? That's how it should go. It's very good. It's very addicting. You'll start over a lot. Just because that's the nature of the game, to be honest. Okay. We've got 4 seacomb leaves, but what I'm curious about, I think it takes, it's an actual seed, right? An actual seed. So could you build that? I would like that a lot, please. because we need to get 100 or 94, 96 explosions happening. Some missiles, and that's gonna be a problem. Okay, and you, I would like, I don't want to make salt water. What's wrong with you? Oh, bleach stone. Of course it's bleach stone. Okay, 200 kilos. Well, crap. All right, let's do. Biodiesel takes. Yeah, we'll just. That. I'm not pop you in there yet. You in there yet. Takes 100. Oh, it makes 100. Do 4? Eight? I think it's 8. Okay, so he's gonna crush it. That created some phyto oil, which now it takes 160 phyto oil and 40 bleach stone. Problem is, I'm really not excited about having bleach. Yeah, there's going to be an issue with this, but okay. There. Howard. Oh, what's in here? Rancher, who is slow, can't do that. Nope, take you. Hey, we've got 3. Oh, buddy. That's good stuff. That is great. Great stuff. It's 300 kgs. Cool. We're gonna make 60 of it. How's this looking? Cooled off again? Good. Good. Production halted. Oh, did they fix it? Oh, I think they fixed it. Look at that. Why? Why did you? How did you do that? It used to be where you didn't have to. Unless it's because it's too low? Maybe? No, branch growth is happening. Just not max. So it's going slow. If we were to look at our light source, see there's none going there. If I could put it here, it'd be great, but there's no way to do that. No, it's okay. I misread it. So I think what I'll do instead is maybe put this on top of that. Should help. In fact, it'll help both if we get another seed, which I don't think we will. unless I go digging for it. Okay, biodiesel. We made some biodiesel. This is going... No, we did not make any biodiesel. Not yet. Vital oil. Why is it? Is it not? There we go. Oh. Oh! Things are happening! 200. We need 94. No, 96. Okay. Okay. This is good. Now we make one. Look at that. Okay. I need some math done real quick. 95 is out of biodiesel. Oh, it's an ad break. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, let's pull up a calculator and figure this out real quick. So 95. And then I'm gonna write some of this down. Notepad. Come here, notepad. Okay, so one IB missile is 50 kg metal kg, and then it's peat 100 kg, and then it's also biodiesel of 200 kg. The metal and the peat we've got taken care of. The other problem is the biodiesel. Biodiesel, on the other hand, biodiesel to make 200 kg. Requires 160 phyto oil. Phyto oil 160 kg. And bleach. Oops. Bleach stone 40 kg. Which this might be better for a spreadsheet. Such a nerd. I love my spreadsheets. And then the seacomb leaf. Yeah, they are good, huh? Seacomb leaf is 25 kgs to, and I'm not worried about the water. We got plenty of that. 100 kg of phyto oil. Okay. So I've got that. I am going to make a spreadsheet because I can look at the math faster. Have it. Okay. This is such a tricky way of doing it too. Having to make biodiesel because we don't have. I'm so glad they did that. Why can't I copy that? Can't edit. Not enough storage. Oh, get out of here. Are you kidding me? I don't have enough storage because I've got too much stuff on my Google Drive. How dumb is that? It's not true. I keep removing things and it keeps telling me, oh, you're full. No, I'm not. I am have to remove a lot of stuff, I guess. I've got a lot of pictures of my dog. But I mean, who doesn't? Of their pet, you know? You did the math for me, Rustic? 1,425 kgs of seacomb. Thank you. Okay. How much? 1,425 kgs. Okay. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. I appreciate that so much. Let's look at seacomb. Seacomb leaf produces 50. And it takes 5 cycles. So we round that up, 1,450 seacomb leaves, right? Then we're looking at how many seeds every 5 cycles, though. $145 cycles for 1 seed to produce everything. We don't have that much time. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's pretty bad. We need to start stealing. We need to start stealing and taking, getting everything that we can from every little seed. Like you. You need to come with me immediately. I don't see anything crack. If there was like a crack or something, I don't see any in there. There's a bunch right here, but to get there, I can't go through that, but I could go here. And I can get these guys. Oh, that'll help. Because I think... Hold on. They eat this stuff, but they also help it grow. So... That's a problem. That is a problem. All right. Well, there's a bunch in here. Let's grab that. The Laura plant produces amber. Amber can go into resin. Resin. Resin can be, yeah, but we've got a thing of resin. Okay. So let's just do this then. We're just going to break in. We'll go right here. Yeah, we're going to go in here. We're going to go that's that'll produce, that'll give us some more. As long as we, the water's going to go down. It's okay. Is it though? I don't think the Jawbone cares about that stuff. No. These nits are nasty. If I remember right, they can actually... These are hostile. Primary bread is for the carnivorous lower plants and amber. I thought... I think they can... maybe they don't. They don't. Well, the problem is that we've got now 137 cycles old. We've got 63 cycles, and that's not including the amount of time to get the rockets up there to launch them. You know what I mean? How much biodiesel do I need to make? You told me it's at least 1,000. 1425 of Seacomb. But I need to know how much for each one as well. So how much biodiesel? So I can just set that in there and say that's it. And how much Fido? That way that we're not waiting. It's automatic. And we'll set that. This one is going to be 7. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 7. That is absolutely critical. And then let's stop that. Do that. Okay. sound for a second. Oh, we did get that one. Do we... Wait. Didn't I get the seed from it? Where'd it go? Good on that. We're good on that. Okay, we're running out of don't care about the Paku anymore. Got 50 units of seacomb leaves? The heck? I need to see. Seed. What? 19,000 biodiesel. So 10 would be 2,000. $95 units? Oh, I guess if it's producing... Yeah, if it's producing 95, right. So we'll say 94 because that's what this is at. That produces 100. And that uses 160. So it's definitely going to be more than that. But we'll do 90 to start. It'll be a lot. What are you upset about? Body temperature? Too warm? Get out of here. 57 units of phyto oil? That's it? At 100 each. But it takes 160. Oh, gosh darn it, you guys. Don't do that. I need that. No wonder I'm sitting here going, it's not growing. They keep chopping off the branches. Dingleberries. Let's do... I just want to kind of fill some of this in. So it's nice and flat. Because I'm going to add something down here. We're down to 7. Ooh, not good. Need to stop goofing around. Put that in place. Actually, hold on. Cancel. Destroy that. A little bit here. You know what? I'm gonna... He doesn't need algae, so I'm not too worried, I guess. Break that. And we'll break that. You. Those are already growing and I don't need to feed them. So why not, right? There's... Wow, there is a lot of seacombs down here. Nice. There's also a seacomb leaf. Why is it not showing up? Weird. Oh, we've got... What? Oh, crap. Alright, well... It's a good run. But we have lost... everything. Also, that needs to be fixed.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Lorax, thanks, friend. How are you? How are you? Let's stop that. Actually, put you there. Do this. Do this. This. Do that. Do this. Here. Do that. Okay. Meanwhile, we have some things that need to be cleaned. What do we have in here? I don't want any of that, so we're going... Oh my goodness. That is a lot of liquid. Not exactly what I had in mind. Grand. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Here. 2, 3. That's... actually, hold on. Let's cancel that. 2, 3. That. 2, 3. Here. 3. There. 1, 2, 3. There. Okay, that should keep producing. Please get that algae. We're in a lot of trouble. Phyto oil is 152 units. Okay. Turn that to 90 then. Yeah, the metal I'm not concerned about. Neither am I with the peat. This stuff needs to go. Make that. Didn't I make another suit? What are you doing? Why is it just that hot? I don't understand. What's wrong with the polluted water? Oh, the polluted water is that hot. Gosh darn it. Well, that's a problem. Yep. Did it miss? No. They don't miss. We did send 2. Okay, so they're just sending them as soon as they're made. Still only have this one leaf. These other ones down here. I worry. I don't think this is going to work out so great. That's very kind of you. Okay, I need focus up and get you built. Look at organic. Oh, hold on. Don't do that yet. Gosh darn it. No, just do it. Get rid of that and that. Actually, I take that back. Do this. Make this one 5. Get rid of that. I'm not going to have anybody go this way anymore because I don't think there's any reason to, except to maybe shave their butts. I don't care about that. Do not care about that. So let's focus up here. Get that done. Got a small issue with not having any more polluted. So yeah, let's we go out, go out, go out. Gotta cool it off. Gotta pay attention to that. Okay, we've got suits. Get rid of you. We're surviving, barely. We're about to run out of oxygen, which isn't a good thing at all. We're gonna see how fast we can build something, which I'm looking forward to. Go there. And buildings, get rid of this, this. Make 4. This one's 4. That one is as well. Don't think we're gonna have enough for everything that I want to build here, but the faster we get this built, the better. Of course he built that. The one I don't need right away. Let's do that. What am I gonna do? I waited too long to get oxygen. I waited way too long to get oxygen. Yeah, deconstruct that. We don't need that one anymore. In fact, you really shouldn't even be going at all. Algae would be great. Can I collect this again? Or are we... Yeah, intercept the charge. I can't make anything though. Can I? No. Everything costs 25. Another one would cost 50. Interesting. No. Okay. Well, we've got a charge down there for when we need something. Wait. Algae's not something. Oxygen seed. It's not gonna do us any good. Aloe vera seeds would be good if I had something that wasn't. Nisbet, why? Why, Nisbet? Are you not eating enough? Just keep working. It's only Nisbet. Why can't I? Oh. Yeah. Okay, we've got 3 plants growing here. There is nothing over here for algae. There's nothing over here either. That should start producing some nectar. More algae anywhere? It's a real problem, guys. What? Why are you... Did you fall asleep? What do you mean out of what? There's 2 seeds here. Am I really out of... I am out of igneous. What? How am I out of that? How am I out of that? I use granite for everything else. What? Obsidian, shale. Most of this is all shale. That's shale, that's granite. Igneous. Alright, well, let's... Go insulated. Use the shale, I guess. I don't understand how I'm out of that. It's weird. There's mafic rock, there's sedimentary, granite, fossil. I guess I didn't realize... Oh, see, there's a ton of igneous up here. Sand igneous. It's just tough to get to. Yeah. Okay, what's down here? Anything else? This game, I swear, it wants me to lose. Get all that. Please and thank you. There's a lot of sediment. Igneous takes longer to heat up. That's why I want it. Grab you as well. In fact, I think I can grab all of this. grab that. That'll be a good start. Okay, you're going in. Yep, that's good. Oh, there was a bottomless stomach, huh? They do eat more, don't they? Yep, you're right. Alright, well then we could just let them be, I guess. What are we missing? Electrical? Oh, heavy watt. Heavy. Well, I don't think it needs to be that. I think I got fancy with it. Yeah, I don't think... Get rid of that one. There's a lot of oxygen in here still, so I think we'll be okay for a bit. Yeah, I think we'll be okay for a bit. What wouldn't be a bad idea is to find a way to... I have a weird idea. I'm not sure how well it'll work, but it is an idea nonetheless. Let's place this. I have an idea that might help us. Could be really bad though. This is really hot. Maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's all super duper hot. Yeah, look at that. It's because this is leaked out and it's just bad. It's real bad. You can come over here. This is one. That's what that is. That's because it's been open right here, so it just keeps spilling the heat out. Right. Let's... What are we dealing with here? Let's get rid of you. And we're gonna place these. That. And oh, you can't even get in there now because I did that thing. Yeah. Good. Go me. Go me. There's some in here. The big, yeah, there is. I can't get to it yet. Oh, I can. Almost. Let's see. If I go here, here, this way. Let's get that here like this. Oh yeah, I can get up here. Get all that. And then there's a lot right here. A whole lot of gold too. There's gold. Get all that. We'll go like this. That'll help. There's more up there, and there's more there. There's diamond in here and a whole bunch of coal. Care about that. Okay. What's going on here? I've stored it. Why are you not making it? No, you have phyto oil. What's happening? You have phyto oil. What are you? You have your bleach stone and you have your phyto oil. This requires a learned skill now? When did this require a learned skill? What? Someone just did it. What? Alright, hold on. Devin. Flash shop maker. Guess what? Devin, you're going to do that. Means you should be able to use this. Where's a learned skill? What learned skill? Fabricate? Operating? What? Is it this one? Generator tuning, microtrap crafting. It shouldn't be this one. Is it just the machinery? Is that it? Gosh darn it. Devin, get back in here. There's gold in there, rocks. Alright, what do we got? Fungal spore, perfect. Give me. For some reason, they don't want to go other places. What am I looking over here? It's cooled down, but not enough. Is the nectar? We getting some? Why? Nectar's at 73%. Okay. You're trying to figure that out. Couldn't figure it out. Okay, we've got one here. Now you can go in there. Oxygen levels are empty. For this. That's grand. Strong unhappy feeling. Let's look at organics. What do we got? There's algae, but that's growing the algae. Polluted dirt. Polluted dirt. Okay, hold on. What else do we got here? Sublimation station. It makes oxygen. So if I put you here, right? I don't know how many we got actually. How many do we have? Oh, you know what the problem is? Using our polluted dirt to make more oxygen is going to slow down production of Seacom. Plus, this guy eats polluted dirt. Well, we've got a conundrum, don't we? I have put myself in a box. What am I looking for? I'm looking for organic. Got 8.5 tons of polluted dirt. Might be enough to get us through. Tough. I don't know. Really don't know. Don't have enough gold. Don't have enough steel. Bonbon tree makes nectar, which can get to 160 degrees, but also get down to minus 82. I like nectar for a lot of reasons. Namely because of that. All right, let's grab just a regular heavy watt. Make it out of gold, I guess. So that. Make it out of this. Doesn't need to be that fancy. Yeah, I don't okay. Devon was done. I need to fix Devon here. That, and that, right? Priorities for Devon is operating. Same with Maya. They're more or less the same. I don't understand why this suddenly happened. That's not making any sense. Advanced research? Yeah, I've got the emulsifier. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Because I'm doing this. No. I stopped that a long time ago. Not doing anything anymore. Yeah, to operate it. Yep, emulsifier usage. You were right. Okay. Advanced research. Boom and boom. All right. Get busy, guys. That's why I was so confused. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Okay. Do those. That's okay, and then up here we got all that. Sweet. Wait, don't do that yet. Not you. 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 Do I want the Paku? Why not? If I need to, I'll go and I might need to. Oh, there's algae up here. There's a little bit of algae. How do I get in there without... I don't think I care. Do I care? It's just gonna freeze. I don't think I care. Just let it happen. Let it happen. Yep, sorry about that. A lot of polluted dirt. So that's good. We have access to a bunch. Let's get those going to help offset some of the... God, things are so tricky right now. Especially since I don't have... Yeah, let's do this, do this. Plug you back in. Because they are running low on oxygen. Oh. Launching rockets. As soon as they get them, they launch them, so that's good. Alright, you. A whole bunch of polluted. There's a couple seeds as well. That'll help here. Gosh darn you. Keep an eye on Freya. They're gonna get themselves killed. More dupes would be ideal because we could go faster. But that would also bring our oxygen down faster. Neither of which I like at all. Lots of... Okay, we're out of feathers. That forever. That. Barely holding it together here. Sure, take the curative. How's this looking? 33. That emptied. So we've got a little bit of nectar. The rocket. Ooh, we're down to 86. Good. Okay. Chugging along. He's miserable. What tipped you off? Our food keeps going up, which is funny to me. Once we destroy the thing, I win. Ooh, that's fun. I haven't gotten one of those yet. Fun. Gotta pick one. Yeah. Actually, you know what? No. Yeah, that is important, I guess. I will need more steel. I don't want to heat this place up too much because I need these to keep growing and producing more nectar. So I gotta be kind of careful how I run it, you know? Whole thing is all this bleach stone is surrounding that Ignis. What a jerk. There's a good chunk of it too. Any way I can get in there without spilling it everywhere? Nope. Freya? What's Freya hungry? Got so much food. We're out of O2. Out of O2. Okay, so undock that one. Put it there now. That one's full. Both of those. Okay, so the sublimation, it produces 660 grams a second. One dupe. I don't know how much air, oxygen they use. Glad you're finally building that though. No power. Oh. Come on. Come on. No, stop putting it there. My goodness. Could we, please, put suits in that spot? There you go. Thank you. Disable that one. If I disable this one, right? Maybe. Maybe not. This is... I messed up. I thought I'd have 4. Can I make one more? Yeah, make one more. Because I won't take one that's locked, right? Hopefully. This is working. It's not... I mean, it's not working. It's going to work. Temperature-wise, it is a rainbow of colors. And we'll just take out whatever we can here. Not you or you or you or you. Any of that, so you're not getting built. You guys aren't going anywhere. Get rid of that. Every time we hear that little tink tink, that's the that's them destroying stuff. Get rid of that. Yeah, definitely get rid of the polluted dirt. That'll be helpful. Yeah, it's fine, guys. I didn't want you to deliver everything to here. No. That's fine. Wasn't somebody down? Yeah, there they are. There's still another suit here. It's like they want to die. You know? There you go. What are you consuming? What are you guys eating? Get that out of your mouth. What are you doing? Don't we have... Didn't I make more suits? Where are you guys putting them? Okay, well this is weird. I need... Didn't we make more? I'm making suits. Where are they going? How many suits have I made now? At least a few, right? Haven't I? Haven't I done enough for you guys? I need 1, 2, 2 up there, and I need 2 down here, I guess. No, you can do that, but don't go that way. Okay, there's 2 more down here, so that's good. 1, 2. Okay, so those guys do all go in there. Good. So they are using this. Well, still not great. We're producing oxygen. Put another one in. Not sure. Okay, hold on. How much oxygen do? Oh wait, I can do this. I can go here, and this will tell me oxygen generation 174. Deodorizer is doing something. Oxygen diffuser, sublimation station. They're taking in 122. So if we can get the sublimation stations higher, that would be really good. So we'll do that then. We'll put those all in, and that hopefully will help. And then what would be even better is if I take you, go over here, and we will set you oxygen instead. So this is going to take oxygen and pump it through, hopefully enough. I would like to happen is for, how does this work? It does the pipe first. If I do that one first and then go here, it should fill that one up first and then do the other, which is what I'd prefer. And then up here, I'm only gonna have the one. Don't do that. Yeah. Okay. See how this works. Yeah, throw the chlorine over there, I guess. Wow, we've got a lot of seacombs now. Look at that, huh? All right. That's good stuff. Somebody peed themselves, I guess. Cool. Or they brought polluted ice with them, but unsure why. Why are you guys not building that? I would like that to be built. Like yesterday. Ooh. That could be kind of fun to have. Let's wrangle and relocate you up here. Oh, and there's now polluted in here. You get that? That'd be great. Okay. So we got some oxygen coming in. Get this going too. Let's make that 8. What do I have on this? 6? 6 is the highest? Got it. Okay. This has gotten too hot for them, apparently. Got a lot of oxygen. If we can get these built. Yeah. We've done well. We've done well to hold off. We've got 5 more shots getting ready to go up. I need to make another suit. Not a nickel. What? Maya, what are you doing? You... Why? 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 You... Why? Why? What? I didn't change your schedule, Maya. What's your excuse for peeing yourself? All right. Now I have to... Now everybody needs to get potty time, apparently. Gosh darn it, you guys. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, Maya, you fell asleep down here? What on earth is happening? Why? There's no... Vacancy only? Is that why? Did I have 2... Maya, what are you doing? Come up here. Nope. You gotta come up here, and you're gonna have to take your suit off. Okay. Unequip. Yep, now you got soggy feet. Put that back on. There you go. Clean that up. Gosh darn it, Maya. Why? Peeing themselves, of all things. That's why. Okay. Do that. Liver. There's a suit right there. Thank you. Okay. Keep the oxygen flowing. We'll slow down the algae. We got more algae in here, actually. Oh my gosh, I've got a lot. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. I don't want to let the little butterfly things out. All right, turn that off, turn that off. That one. Yeah, let's do... I need to see what we're missing here. I need steel is what I need. So let's look at our steel for a second. We can almost make 10. So we'll say 10. And we'll say 2 of those. 12 might be too much. Might be pushing it. But we're going to see. The inside temperature is 18. Got 50 cycles left. Cycles. This is still filling this up, so this isn't unbelievable. All right. Really like that cleaned up. We've got 6 tons of polluted dirt. That's it. That's it. That's not good either. Looks like we have to clean this out. We can't even get up here right now because of that. So, got 1 extra suit. Let's deliver it. All right, I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna save and quit. You guys are all the best. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. This has been a very interesting journey on this one, for sure. I'll try to come back to it next week, but I think today's the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th. Yeah. I'm happy you were able to tune in, Cinnamon. Yeah, everybody take care of yourselves. Thank you. Drink some water, stretch, and I will see you on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend, my friend. Okay, bye.